Well, hopefully y'all can hear me. I can only hope that you can, but if you can, uh, so yes, as you can see, everything that was lost is back. Thank goodness. I did have to rebuild everything off stream, which was a bit tedious, I'm not gonna lie, but, everything is indeed back to where it was. So, yeah. I hear loud and clear, Captain. Okay, Erica. Essentially, I want to build some more pixel art tonight. I saved a lot of, like, images I wanted to build. Like, with what happened in the last stream, like, I just couldn't, honestly. And honestly, this land is getting in the way. So, we need to, cut down on our workload. You know, we need a solution to our current predicament. And there is a solution. Grab one of them. I'll get rid of my outline blocks. Those are very helpful, so yeah. Also, I kind of don't want to get rid of all my blocks right now since I still need to make the color key for this thing which I built. Which I've been color keying everything so you can see how many different types of blocks are used in every single piece. This one was a bit easier, was only like 4 colors. Or sorry, not 4, 5 colors. So colors were as follows. It was this. I'm gonna say it was red terracotta. Once we can color match this to make sure it is red terracotta, and it is. Red, we used the diamond block for the eye. We use this for a part of him as well. And the only thing this says is like, I'm pretty sure that's gray concrete powder. Well, I'm kind of sure it is if I'm being honest with you, but yeah. Let's go on to the concrete, and as you can see, gray concrete. And finally, our last and final color was brown terracotta, or gray terracotta, I'm pretty sure. But just make sure that we have it right. We're just gonna go color match. It matches. So those were all of the things that we used for this, the palette for this little guy over here. So yeah. So it's funny, like that was the most complex one. Out of all the ones I've built so far, only that one has been as complex as it is. I'll send you a DM. Sure. Let me check my DMs. I definitely wanted. Oh, okay. Well, that's really interesting. Little tidbit that you left there. So yeah. Yeah. I'll definitely listen to that song eventually, though. What was I mean? Listen to it while I'm building the wall. Yeah. Now we can really get rid of this since I don't really need it anymore. I just need it for the color. But yeah, we need some flint, honestly. Some flint and steel. And yeah, we can do some mass destruction. Oh. And oh, more pixel art. Yep. Hey there, it's only been a while since I've last seen you. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, that's way more efficient than breaking this ship by hand. Like, honestly though. Oh yeah. That is way more efficient. But are you curious of what we built in the last stream? So okay, something happened last stream. So I had a power outage, and the way Minecraft Bedrock works is if you don't say your file can get corrupted if it isn't saved properly. So last stream I built that, that, and this, and all of that was gone. At first I thought I had completely lost my world, but what had happened was yeah, it power went out, file corrupted, lost everything. So Erica actually came and helped me rebuild most of this. Like, I owe her so much because she came and helped me with this. Because yeah, if not, I was gonna have to sit and rebuild the entire thing myself. Let's let's just dig like a little trench in a way. Hey, what you been up to though? Haven't heard from you in a while. So I don't know what you're up to. Oh no, that damaged the wall a bit. Yeah, that was not the most controlled explosion, I will admit, but yeah. It is what it is. um, yeah, sadly that can happen when you're using TNT. That was my main worry, so that's why I didn't really further expand the wall because I knew that could have happened. It was a possibility. So. Yeah, I have infinite wool, so it doesn't really matter, but yeah. Not much. For me, getting ready for summer job mostly. Relaxing and trying to figure out what to do. Mostly playing Armored Core. Ooh, I actually want to play Armored Core. Like, it's a fun game. I did play it a little bit, but Yeah, it was fun. I do want to play Armored Core again. Yeah, honestly, like, Night Rain is still one of the biggest disappointments I've ever seen. At least in terms of, like, how it works. Because, like, I felt anybody who came into Night Rain expected to play something, like, very similar to, well, Elden Ring, right? Like, the pacing just doesn't feel right when it came to Night Rain. That piece of wool even end up over there. Huh. Odd. I doubt it went all the way up there, which it didn't, so. Let's head over here. Dig straight down, and yeah, we're gonna blow up this entire hill, chat. We're just gonna fill this to the brim with just TNT, and we're just gonna blow it to smithereens. And I'm about to become Death, destroyer of hills or something, whatever the line was, you know. I'm gonna have another good night's sleep. Yeah. I think that one pretty successfully. Much on Night Rain. Game just felt off, yeah. And I mean, and I came into the thing wanting to like Night Rain because, like, I was like, ooh, Elden Ring, roguelike, that was really cool. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it just didn't meet my expectations, honestly. And I felt like the main problem is that it felt like you didn't really have much choice in your builds because, like, the whole thing Elden Ring has been good about is that you get to choose which build you want and you get to choose how you want to go through the game. In Night Rain, it feels like you don't really get much choice on build. You just have to, like, streamline everything if you even want to have a chance of beating the final boss. So it doesn't feel like it has that, like, room for, like, what's the word for it? Flexibility in terms of, like, how you want to build a character. It's either you play this, you play that, you play that, or you may not win your run. And some people like the game, and to be fair, you could like anything that you like or any game that you like. It's fine, but just for me personally, I feel like it just wasn't what I would have wanted out of the game, you know? The same way, like, people hate on Little Nightmares 3, but, like, I love the game, personally, because I thought it was great, still. Everyone was, like, whining and moaning, oh, the game's so terrible. When the game was just fine. And it was still a fun experience, and it still, like, captured that, like, sense of that you're a very small person in a very big world. So I felt like that was still done well, but... Okay. Hmm. Game was just too fast, like, you have to be constantly moving non-stop, yeah. And it's not, and you can't put the game down. I think that was also, like, something that I really hated, because, like, sometimes, yeah, chat, I have to get up and go do stuff, you know? In future, if I ever have a family, like, I'll have shit to do, like, And I just felt like the game just wanted your undivided attention, and if you couldn't give the game that, well, good luck even trying to do a somewhat successful run on that game. It just felt like it didn't, you know. Yeah, and that's stupid. Like, why can't you pause a solo game? Like, if I'm playing by myself, there's nobody with me. I should just be able to just pause the game. Like, I understand that if you're playing multiplayer, that could be an inconvenience to other people who actually want to play, which is understandable. But like, this feels exhausting by the time you get to the end of the run. Yeah, honestly, yeah. All you feel is just exhaustion. It's like fatigue. Oh shit. Well, that blew up really quickly. I feel embarrassed with Night Rain. The big bottleneck is indeed the pacing. Definitely not a game for me. LOL. Yeah. I mean, and they can fix the game. Like, it's not too late. I do feel like if they really came at it and, like, you know, fixed the pacing, I do feel like this could be a redemption for Night Rain as a game. I do feel, because I don't want to hate the game, right? Like, I love Elden Ring as a series. I love Souls games as a series because they're a very interesting game. Before I used to hate them. That's a funny thing, right? But, like, over time I kind of came to enjoy them, like, because they were very hard, yes, but, like, even if you're not great at the game, if you try enough, you can succeed eventually. So I do want the game to do well, and I do want the game to be good, but I feel like FromSoft just need to really come back to the game and, like, fix the pacing. That's the main thing, because, like, the storm is just too fast, because even in a game like Fortnite, it is fast paced, but, like, it feels like you have time to do stuff before the storm circle is closing. But, like, in Night Rain, let's see what you do. You land, right? You maybe, like, get a kill or two, and it's like, you try to go to a boss. By the time you get to that boss, more than likely, if it's far away, and you try to go to the mines to get the somber smithing, so by the time you're ready to move from there, usually, and this is not always, by that point, the storm is already closing. So you can go get a flask, or you have to, like, prioritize flask and then try to do something else. But it's like, there's just so much stuff that you're expected to do within just such a short period of time. It's just difficult, honestly. It's just really, really difficult. Definitely felt I should in from software games lately. One attempting every boss, not boasting, just speaking from experience, to not being able to beat the first Night Lord, like, across any From Software game. Yeah. I only beat one Night Lord because, like, there was, like, other ones I wanted to do, but I just couldn't get good runs, like, because me and Erica, we were playing together, and, like, there's so many times we tried to do a run on of a particular boss, but we just couldn't have any luck. None. Oh, damn. Huh. Well, why didn't here blow up then? That's so confusing. What? Okay, I guess the ground was too high here, so I guess you just clear it out and just put a bunch of TNT here. Nice. Well, we managed to get that done, which is great. Need to put some more in here. And that should take care of that, hopefully. The poor sheep got annihilated, unfortunately, but I'm sorry, sheep, but there was no other choice, okay? Like, you're just in the way. I'm sorry, I had no choice, sheep. Okay. Let's see. That is not good, actually. That was better. Not perfect, but better in that sense. Better Now by Toast Malone. Only thing that you are better now, better now. Let's see if this whole section gets blown up, which it should. How did you survive? Listen here, you. Listen here. Nice. Okay, so that whole section there has been basically excavated. You can kind of break these out, since we don't need them either, really, but yeah. So essentially, we've done a pretty good job, I'd like to say. Pretty good job. Okay. For the first time in a couple of years, I have nothing going on at the moment. Well, that's nice. I mean, I do enjoy hearing from you since, it's been a long time since I've heard from you. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, all the people that used to be around back in the day aren't really around anymore, I miss some of the old viewers that we used to see, sadly. Well, I don't know what half of them are up to anymore. Haven't heard from a few of them in like months at this point, but at the end of the day, people got their own lives to live, so they don't enjoy the streams as much as they used to, which is, fine. They'll eventually stop enjoying particular things for different reasons, but I do kind of miss them though. Alright, let's break all these actually. Because we need to do more excavation up this way, so I don't think it would be a wise idea to build in an area where we still have to do more excavation. So I need to get rid of these floating blocks and so on, since they might be in the way later. So like those, since we're in creative, we can just like break them by hand pretty easily. So ew, I'm here, but be lurking because I gotta get laundry done. Okay, no problem. Emotion, I see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Nice to hear from you. Oh yeah, I think that is plenty wall that we can add on. Like about that little section. In this like mile long wall. But nobody, do you wanna see the world or the wall in its entirety, or are you still updated of what? Have you seen the entire wall? Because there was a stream not recently, but like a few months ago. I'm not sure if you were there, where I like showed everything that was currently on the wall, like character wise and all that. So I'm not sure if you were there or not, but were you though? You may have been though. Like honestly. Also, this is the new skin that I got. I love it. It's so cute. So yeah. I might have seen most of the wall. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. Yes, we ascend and look to continue our building endeavors. Alright, nice. Yeah, I end up giving Marvel Rifles a try though. That's pretty fun. It's pretty fun when you just play it and, you know, don't think too much. It's fun. It sounds like Overwatch. But just like Overwatch in a sense, solo queue is not great. So yes, we have all these panels to fill out. This is gonna take a minute, honestly. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So right now, this wall is like really big. Like, I'm not sure how long this wall is now, but like, I want to say it's at least more than 1,000 blocks long at this point. Like, easily 2,000 blocks long. We're still traveling down the wall, chat. Oh, that's a big wall. Yeah, we're almost at the start though. And this is where the wall first started. The first day I built this wall, this is where we started. Right here. And all the pixel art later, the Providence, Metroid, Mario, Diglett, Kirby, Ghost from Pac-Man. I'm thinking about making the other ghosts as well eventually, like just making all three of them. I would try to slot them all in here, but I'm not sure if they'll fit. Honestly, I hope they'll fit, but I'm not sure. So I may try to slot in the other three here. No. Pochita, Chainsaw Man, Mega Man, Meta Knight, Flowey from Undertale. No. I think Undertale, yeah. Fizzy Gauntlet, Burger. This is the healing drink from Monster Hunter. And yeah, now we're all the way over here. That's Undertale, yeah. Well, yeah, I played Undertale on stream. I didn't finish it. I kind of got frustrated on that Muffet fight. It's so annoying. Because, like, it's just so long. That's the thing that I think I'm struggling the most with. Just the length of the fight is just, it's absurd. I think it's the longest fight, and, like... Whereas, like, with, like, the Papyrus fight and, like, the Undying fight, like, it wasn't that bad. Like, they were challenging in their own sense, but, like, if I could eventually figure them out, like, it just feels like I'm just not fast enough for that fight, because, like, you transition from, like, dodging spiders, then you have to, like, you're getting chased by a big spider, and you have to dodge spiders while climbing that ladder, and it's just rough, honestly. So I'm half tempted to just, like, go back to another area where I can, and just sit there and just farm coins so I can just, like, buy one of the things so I don't have to fight her, honestly. Like, I think that would be the best choice, honestly. Like, that's gonna take, like, at least a few hours, though. You know what I mean? Like... So I've done most of the other things, so it would just be to really do that, and then... It's just one... I think only one other boss after that, and, like, I could finish the game, essentially. Also, I am considering, like, maybe, like... And this is a maybe. I'm not gonna say I'm definitely gonna do this. Maybe... If there's any improvements on Night Rain, I may try to go for the Platinum on Night Rain. Like... to get it, but at the same time, like... As of right now, I don't think I can be bothered to just play the game, so... For the time being, I'm not sure I'll ever get it. If the game gets better, I'll consider, like, trying to get the achievements and get the platinum trophy by the end of it, but again, I'm not sure. We'll just have to see. Nice. And that's one section of one done. We still have, like, 3 more. That's fair, yeah. I mean, I like trophy hunting. It is fun, in a sense, but, like, for me to have the most fun with it, it has to be a game that I'm actually, like, enjoying playing, so... doing that for a game that I'm not enjoying actively would just feel kinda fake, you know, like, cause like my whole thing of why I started like streaming was just to share my love of games. So if I'm not loving a game, like, it wouldn't be fun to try to go for something that you know you're not enjoying, you know, like, I mean, I'd have it, I guess, but like, I'd just be, you know, mad about like, yeah, I have that platinum trophy, but it won't mean anything, you know, like, when I platinumed, um, Elden Ring, which was my first FromSoft game that I ever really got to do that for, I was so happy because like it did take a very long time. I'd have to learn, and I had to play through the game 3 separate times to get 3 different endings to get it. But like it was fun, right? So I think yeah, there needs to be a sense of enjoyment for me to want to do something like that, I guess. And yep, that section is now sealed off. Awesome. Amount of games is a good go. Meanwhile, I 100%ed ACFA. Don't recommend it. ACFA. I'm not sure if I know what that game is. I feel like I should know what that game is, but I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, Armored Core. For answer, 2007 game. Oh. Yeah, that. I mean, I doubt it would be as polished as the current Armored Core that we have, so I can imagine that there was some very difficult things that you probably couldn't do, honestly. If that was the case, yeah, that sounds like it would be a bit of a task. Mm. Yeah, because there is some like long-term platinum trophies that I have been working on that I've been like doing like slowly. But a lot of those are just like one of those is Monster Hunter because like Monster Hunter is a game that you can platinum, but like at the same time like it's one game that if you're actively trying to do it, it's going to drive you insane because like there's so many little things that you have to do that you can only do a certain amount in a day. Like, could I do it feasibly? Yes. Like, if I sat and played the game like every single day for an entire year, doing a bunch of hunts, but like that wouldn't be entertaining. Like, I'm not built to play the same game every single day for a year. Like having variety and being able to do other things is what makes playing stuff fun. Like some days I'll play Minecraft, some days I'll play Sekiro, some days I'll play something else. I don't know. Some days I'll even play Diablo because Diablo is fun, by the way. Yeah, I'm considering eventually making this world able to be visited by people. so you can see all the pixel art that I've made. I'm still not quite sure how I'm gonna be able to do that. Main reason being, like, if I'm gonna do that, I need to make sure that nobody can grief the world, because this world has taken so long to build. And if anybody were to visit, I'm gonna make sure that, like, you can, like, look around, but you can't place or, like, move or remove blocks, because yeah. Poppy's Playtime Chapter 5 looks amazing. Alright, chat, let's make a deal. If one day we ever hit 500 subs and I can, I'll play Poppy's Playtime. Actually, no. If we ever hit 600. There we go. I think that's fair. Or 550. I'll meet you in the middle. 550. If we ever reach 550, Poppy's Playtime livestream. I'll play through all the chapters available up until that point, and we'll get scared together. Oh yeah, some more wall to work with, which is nice, so... We can actually start building some stuff, actually. We don't have to fill out that part of the wall. We can just leave that as is. Alright. Where's my phone? Oh, okay, child, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I think I left my phone in the back. I'll BRB. I am back, and I indeed did leave my phone in a completely weird place, but I found it, thank goodness. So, like, I didn't see my phone, and I just immediately knew where it was. Yeah. Okay, let me look on my phone here. I should have some Pixar lined up. So the first thing I'm gonna build is one that I saw over on Google, and I just like saved it because like it just looked so cool. So yeah, what I do is I tend to like save images like that just so I can make them eventually. Let's see if we can make it though. Hmm. Oh, that's why I went in my I'm like, why can't I see my image? It's like I went in my I'm like, bruh. Ain't no way. I just went there and I was like, huh, I wonder why I don't see this image. So yeah, you're in your camera. What did you expect? Okay. So pixel art stuff should be around this area, I wanna say. Yep, there it is. Okay. So first things first, for you to make the thing that I tried to make when the stream died last time, which was a doge. So let's get our blocks in order, and then we can start on this build. Okay. So first things first, it's pretty simple color palette. I'll show you the color palette. So the first thing we need is we need a well, we need our usual outline blocks, which is black. We're then gonna need white. We're gonna need a light pink, which I think white terracotta can work for. But again, I think I will also bring the cherry slabs. Sorry, cherry planks rather, as well, in case we need a backup. We're also gonna need like a brown, but something that's brown but not too brown. So I think this terracotta here would work in the best from what I'm seeing. But we also then need a really light brown. When I say light brown, I mean light brown. So I'm thinking like about maybe this. And yeah, I think that's about the entire palette that we need for this little thing that I want to make. Oh yeah, and just generally speaking, these things do tend to be bigger given how I'm making them, so yeah. Do beware of that. So let us start the build. So, right, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 1. I go 1, 2. Then we come here, we go 1, 2, 3. I want to say. Then we go 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1. Honestly, that looks like 3 again. So 1, 2, 3. Because equilateral with this, so it's like equal. And then we go 1, 2. 2, 3, and 1. So now I have 2 blocks, which we have 2 blocks right there. So that's actually perfect. Now I'm gonna go 1, 2. I wanna say 4. Actually, no, that's line up with the other side, so it'll be 3. And then 1. And then we should have a gap right here, which we do, which we can fill in later. That's right. So far, that's kind of perfect. We got that lined up just right. And we're gonna go here. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, so far so good. We did that side, now we have to do the other side, which is a bit more complicated, but we can do it. Come on. So from here we go up, we go 1, 2, then yeah, I believe that's the distance that we have to go, since like there's supposed to be 2 blocks here. Then we go 1. Then we go, I believe 1, 2, 3, 4. Put 1 here, and I believe under his there should be a block, 2 blocks, which yeah, there's 2, and there should be 1 here. So yeah, that's correct. Then we go 1, go 1 up. Then we go what looks like 3 up, which would line up with this, which it does. And now we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, now that part's done, we can now come down here and we can do this, which is we come, okay, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 1. Now, it may look weird, but we want to do this, and then we want to come across, you know? 1, 2, and then yeah, from here we can go until we reach the other side, I believe. And we stop right there. Now we could come here and this, oh, it does line up. Okay, okay, okay. I got kind of scared because I was like, wait a minute. It, 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 it does line up. But yeah, this is supposed to align with this, and that's supposed to align with this. So yeah. So far, at least I can be sure we've been doing it right so far. Well, while we're at it, actually, we're gonna put that there just to make it a bit easier when we get back there. So this is about right. So we have like I want to say a space where there's like about 2 blocks below this. We have to go here. I want to say. Let me do a bit of pixel analysis real quick and look at this. So the end of that should line up with the air. So this, the end of this has to line up with that. So let's see if it lines up perfectly. So if I go down, I should be on top of the block, which I am. So it does line up perfectly. And then we're going to come out 1 to the side, and then we're going to go the same distance, which is 3. Then we'll go 1, 2, and then we'll go 1, and then we'll come from here, and we'll go a few down. I want to say like about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to say 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do 1, 2, and then from here it appears to be, let's see. So if that's 1, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Again, I believe that's right. Like I'm kind of like eyeballing it, so if I don't get the measurements right, sorry, but trying to like do this and like measure it properly is very difficult. I'm not gonna lie. So we need a gap of 2 between that. So yeah. Do that, then we go up here, we go 1, 2, and up here we go 1, 2, and here we go across about, as you can see, 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, and go up 1, 2. And then go across, and then this should line up perfectly with the end of the. It lined up. We did it. We did on the first try. No, we did. Oh my goodness, we actually did that. Okay. Now, alright. Now is where the tough part comes, and we need to do this, which will be. Right, let's see. Okay, yeah. Like, if y'all see how I'm doing this, like, y'all be so surprised. Like, I'm using, like, a pair of tweezers to, like, you know, like, actually measure it, like. This shit's crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I basically got there. I wanna say it's like about 2 wide, 1, 2, yeah. So that'll be here then. And now we can actually start coloring it in, since we have all of our like guidelines basically set up at this point. To be honest with you, chat, so far this build hasn't gone too bad, which is nice. Okay. That's all the thing that we need. Now we actually are gonna need the light brown. So what we're gonna use for this section. I hope this will look as good as I hope it does in my head, but part of me tells me that it could also like not look how I want it to, so depending on how it looks I may replace it. We'll just have to see how it looks. But chat, do you have any guesses of what I'm putting on the wall? If you have any guesses, drop them in the chat, because I'm curious of what y'all think this could be. Since you haven't really seen it fully, you've just seen like me doing the outline, which I'm not sure if that alone will be enough for you to guess what it is, but at the same time you never know. You may have some astute viewers that can like discern by the shape, the colors, the angles, what I'm making, you know? I mean, managed to see people track a flag that was in the middle of nowhere, like, pretty easily, just using, like, the flight path of the planes that were flying around, so it wouldn't surprise me if someone could do it, you know, like, I might have messed up a little bit, but it's fixable, it's fixable, it's fixable, it's fixable. What we'll have to do instead is we'll have to, like, replace this with a darker terracotta. Cause I feel like this brown right here, or this like light brown terracotta, or is it brown? Yeah, this regular terracotta is better for the other section because we need a lighter shade, and I feel like that will be more suitable for what I'm trying to do. Well, the rest of it just needs to be filled out with white, so we'll just use like white cotton to fill it in since we need white. I mean, if I want, actually, I could take a creative liberty and you like use a more cream color actually, so we can, rather than using that, we can just use like smooth quartz. Ooh, actually, I like the texture on that. Let me see that real quick. Ooh, I actually like that a lot. That looks really cool. You know, like, this isn't quite white. Like, it's a bit of an off-white, but I do think it'll add some more, like, life to what I'm trying to make. And, like, yeah, it isn't, like, one-to-one with what I'm making, but I feel like that's a thing of Pixar. Like, sometimes you just need to take, like, artistic liberties. Because if my thing looks one-to-one to the image, it isn't unique, right? So I think this will add my own like spin to it in a way. And actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should just use a stripped oak as well here. You know, maybe that would work better than the planks. Because planks do have those like little ugly lines that are a bit finicky. So who knows? Maybe that might look better than the thing. So. You know, actually I might try that because I'm kind of curious of how it's gonna look, you know? And actually I'm realizing we may need a bit of like gray to make a bit of a shadow as well from what I'm seeing on this. I didn't realize it at first, so we are missing a bit of a color, but we should have something that's gray. We have light gray concrete, so yeah, we can just use that, honestly. Now that that's done though, what I do want to do is I do want to test something out, which is a little theory that I have. So what I need to do is I need to go to my inventory, and what I want to do is I want to pull out some stripped oak. Not the planks, just like the stripped oak. Similar to like how this one is like um stripped pale oak. Yeah, I just want to try stripped oak. So I have some right here, so or actually no. Hold on, let me look at that shade a bit closer. Does that fit better? That might actually fit better, actually. No, I feel like the color's still off though. You know, like it's just a little bit off. Like it's just not quite there, if that makes sense. So, hmm. Let me try this instead of the planks, because it's the same tone as the planks, but it's just a bit different, you know? Ooh, I actually like how that looks. Okay, yeah, I think this is better. Yeah, this is definitely better. It'll add like a interesting texture to it, you know? So, I do think that this is the better play. Trust me, chat, when you see how this thing looks when I'm done, you're gonna be like, that looks so cool. At least I hope that you will. If you don't, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. So put one there, we're gonna put like all there, and then that could be filled in. Then from here, I'm gonna put one here. 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 Okay. And now, as for this, we need like that gray concrete, so let's just put it in since it's less, you know, on-demand block. So put that there. 1, 2, and now that's done. So we don't need to use this ever again, really. So we'll keep it for when we're making the color key for the thing at the end of it. But yeah. So for the most part, that's done. Now we need this, which is and then we come here to do. And we go here, here, and here. Then we go up, go here, and then we fill the entire of this area in with the same thing as well. Okay, and now we can mainly fill in the rest with this. So, and it should be done after I finish filling this in. So let's go back up. I accidentally canceled my fly mode, so that was experience. And that is officially the last block play. So chat, are you ready to see how this turned out? Now we're gonna do the grand reveal where we zoom out and we look at it. So chat, are you ready? 'Cause yeah, this has been a long time coming. I spent a lot of time and effort to make this, so I hope that y'all will like it. Given that I put in a lot of effort into making it, but yeah. Ready? I think this is about far enough. I feel like it, Chad. I think it turned out pretty cool. I missed a little spot. Well, alright. I missed a little spot, okay? Sometimes these things happen, right? Aw, yeah. It's a really cute dog. Look at him. Yeah. It's adorable. Yes, it is. I love it. Alright, chat loves it. I'm happy. Alright. Yeah. And I actually have more of them, like, that I would like to make. But, it's gonna take me a while if I need to make them. You know, it's definitely gonna take a while. So I'm gonna just make that catfish tomorrow. I'm lazy. You promise you'll make it tomorrow? Because, yeah, I don't need to then say tomorrow that you'll make it tomorrow again. Because I have some eggs and study. I think for right now, yeah, that will be way easier. So yeah, I think that's the better option right now. Yeah, chat. Hope you liked it. This was fun to make though. I did enjoy making this, honestly. It was really fun. So, yeah. No. You did very good. Okay. I did good. I did good. I did good. Um, Well, let's make a little color key for this one so that we have this color keyed out, which was this. We didn't use terracotta. We used that. We used this. We used this. We used this. We used a bit of light gray. We used some of this. Yeah, we use black, of course, to outline the entire thing, so we need to put that at the top. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's a color key for him, because what I do tend to do now is I do color key or I want to do color key so you can know which blocks I use, so if you ever want to maybe remake it or try to make it yourself, you know what blocks you could use and what works well together when you kind of like zoom out. Because that's the beauty of Pixar. Like, up close, it looks, you know, very weird and it doesn't make sense. But when you zoom out, that's when, like, you get to see all the different details. So, there's something really cool that I want to do. And I won't do it today, but eventually I'll go back and I'll, like, color key, like, every other one that I've done. This one, this vlog, which was just, like, terracotta. Cause like, I can just figure out which blocks I use for most of these, so it's not really difficult. Like this one, for example, this one was like we use so many different things. We use quartz, we use just this, which was just white terracotta. We use bamboo, you know, as you can see, we use bricks. We use this lime emeralds for like little details, like lime concrete powder. Then we use red concrete. Then we use this, which is warped netherrack. Then we use this, which is like the honey things. Then we use actual honey. So when you come up closer, you see I put a lot of effort. Use some gold here. Use more oak, more bamboo. We use like brown terracotta. Like, so yeah, up close, yeah, it doesn't look like all that. But when you zoom out, it looks really cool. So one thing I'm really proud of this burger because there is so many details in it. Pixar is a great example of that concept. I mean, yeah, I agree. It is a great example. It is indeed a great example of perspective. Yes, now we have a cute doge on the wall. Cute dogo. Yeah. When the stream died last time and well, shit went bad, that's what I was actually trying to make as a funny thing. Like, I was trying to make him at that point. Finally, Popper is real, yes. Yes. I know you're especially happy about that one. I mean, I'm very happy because this was what I wanted to build, so that was not a chat suggestion actually. I just wanted to build them, but, well, I said last time, power went out. Lost all my pixel art when I was building the, frame form at that point in time, so it was rough. I managed to get things to work out again, so. He's an excellent addition, but you know what? A pup needs... He needs friends, so we'll make him some friends. Because I do have a few other, ones that I have, sprites for. You know what? I'd be tempted to put a particular logo for a drink that I enjoy in the game, but I'm like, should I do that? Because I'm not sponsored by them. Do it. Maybe it's how you know exactly the logo I was talking about. Yeah, it was indeed the Sprite logo. And that's one I want to make though. It would be really fun to make it. I'm thinking of putting it in one of the gaps on the wall. Yeah, we'll see. And that is a small portion of the wall complete. You know, we'll try to put one right in this kind of area right here, I think. Get him a friend. Right. Let me take a look at the thing. See if we can make him a friend. I want to do this one, but this one is going to take so long if I try to do it, so that one is going to be on the back burner. It's much more detailed and much more complicated. Let me send one. Sure. Sent it. Alright, let me see it. It's so complex. Oh, that's actually not that bad, honestly. There's not many colors either. It's like, and it's mostly the same colors that I was already using, so no, it actually isn't too complex. I could do that relatively quickly. Not relatively quickly, but I can do it in a reasonable time. So let's start right here. So 1, 2, and 1, 1. Now we need to go 1, 2. Let's see. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that has to be 6 actually. No, I'm looking at it. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanna say. Yeah, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And then we dip under 1. We come up 1. Then we go this way, and I want to say we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. We go down 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go here, we go down, I want to say 3. So 1, 2, 3. Then we go 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. We go down much is that? I want to say that's 6 again. But it looks pretty damn long, like... Let's see, that's... So if that's 2 from this perspective, that'll be 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright. Let's try with 8 first and see if it goes right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we come 1, 2. And go 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then we go 4 down here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Place 1 up here. And then through here we go what has to be... Let's see. This is 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to say 6. I don't know if this is right, so let's swing it, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Sorry, 4, 5, 6. Alright. And then we go for another 4, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we go 1, 1. Then we go, does that line up with the other side or no? One, 2, 3. Lines up with that, so yeah. 1, 2, 3. That's not how you're supposed to count. 4 comes after 3. Really? Wow, I'm being lectured in the middle of this tweet. Wow. Can you believe it, chat? I'm being lectured. That's all. So, and that's 1. That would be 2, 3. So, yep. This is only 3 tall, so 1, 2, 3. And then we come in 1 again. Then we go up a bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we go 1, 2. Then we go 1, 2, 3. Then we go up again. We go 1, 2, 3. It's off. It's off. It's actually off. Okay. I'm sure the under part is fine, so actually this is what we'll do. We'll get rid of the top part and we'll just build it from where we left off, and we'll go from there. And the idea is hopefully it should line up. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 2, 2. I want to say I think this is red, but I don't know. It's just that one part near the back. I don't know where if really measuring it. That's the thing. Like, I just have to like kind of guesstimate, you know. So that's 1, 2, 3. So top blocks are 3. Let me see what's 3. Let me get out my special measuring tweezers and see what a 3 is. So a 3 is that. So that's right. So from this perspective, that's 3. So let's see. That's 3. That's 3. So 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that a 6 though? Like that? I don't know. This shit has been hard, honestly. Like, not because like it's difficult. It's just like counting the black sometimes when like it's not on a grid just makes it hard. So I'm trying to figure out if honestly, I'm thinking I may just have to color this as I go to try to work out the pixel heights. The only measurement I can find for sure is like this little back measurement right here, like that little measurement right there. I'm trying to find it, like this measurement right here. Cause I'm not sure if that's a 6 or 8. So it's like kind of confusing. Is there anything that's a so that's that? Is that as long as that though? Yeah. So what's this to that? That's about that. But that's that. So that's how much? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 blocks. 4 blocks equal to that. So from top to bottom I should get this. That's 4. And that's 4. So I want to say that's 8, right? Like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has to be 7 then. Like, it can't be 8. Because if it was 8, that would make sense then. You know, like, it wouldn't add up. So that's 2. Where does it go up to? It goes up to about there on the next line, if I'm right, and if I'm measuring this right. I might gonna have to pull out a ruler for this. I might genuinely need to pull out a ruler. Just make sure I'm not, like, imagining this. Hold on. So that lines up with that. Okay. So the top of this, I figured out a way to measure it. So the top of this has to meet up with this, which is correct. So that is correct. And the very bottom of that needs to meet up with this. And if that is the case, it's correct. It's correct. Yes. Oh my goodness, it's correct. Okay. See, chat, you just need to use a bit of creativity and you can figure out anything. Yep, good night, Jeff. Hope you're doing well. Okay, well, we're at least sure that our measurements are right. Minecraft. Yep, Minecraft as usual. So, just doing my usual pixel art. So everything from my calculations at least lines up just perfectly. Thank goodness, because if this didn't line up, chat, like, you was gonna see me, like, actually crash on Bob himself. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. No one there. And then we skip pull space and we have to do the exact same thing, almost identically on the other side, but not quite in the same way. Well, that was a hell of a journey, but we managed to do it. How did we manage to do it? Don't ask, but yeah, we managed to make that work somehow. No idea how, by the way. Um, going to get ready for sleep. For sleep. Good night, y'all. Alright, well, it was nice seeing you again. Thank you for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. At least you had to see me build one thing, right? I'm not sure if you saw the prior build, but yeah. It's prior build. So pretty cool. I do miss those server days. It was pretty enjoyable. Not the griefing though. If we were to do one again, I'd probably have Terry or Naya take myself and let them experience it. I mean, Naya has said that she does want to be part of the next one, so if I ever do it again, yeah, she's more than welcome to be a part of it if she wants to be. It's up to her. Yeah. So let's get started. So we need 2 shades of pink. Hmm. Okay, so we have an option here. We can actually use this. This can work pretty well. So I'll put this, and then we'll use this for the rest of it. Do. And then let's put that. No, that, that, that. Now what we can do, we can put in this, this, and then we can put in that, that. And now we should be able to fill in the rest with just plain oak. I wonder. Not interested in Minecraft. I mean, not necessarily. She has said that she'd be interested in it. She's the one who said it. So, I mean, if she's down, she's more than welcome. But it's up to her if she wants to join and play if I ever do a kind of world thing again, you know? Like, that decision for her. Oh no, I put the wrong thing there. Yikes. No, that's not good. Yeah, I want to replace this with that, you know? Essentially, it's the same thing, but it doesn't have the same problem as like the regular oak, you know? Yes. No one starts to play through and beat the game. I mean, yeah, it's up to you. You could do that. Yes. My character. Never got to life happen, but yeah. That's how life can be. Let me get back to the spreadsheet Erica had sent me to work on this. So I need like a very, very light color. Hmm. A very light orange that's like not too light. I mean, the only thing that could look like that is not resin brick. Resin brick just wouldn't work. Like the shade I need. I'm not sure there's any block in Minecraft with that shade right now. Like I'm genuinely not sure. Ow, my head. I mean, I believe in this world, like when you put a block, especially like in this thing, it stays based on the way you put it. So honestly, I believe it shouldn't degrade anymore. So if I place it in the state, it should remain in the state since we're in creative. I want to say. And that's about the shade we need, but like, that's still quite not even it, honestly, but... Let's see. One, two, three. How long is this across? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then go up. Up there. Yeah. Honestly though, Jeff, unless you you want achievements specifically, then play Survival like Hannah does. At least with drop inventory on death turned off, yeah. I mean, that has made playing survival so much fun because, like, honestly, the reason why I didn't enjoy playing the game as much was just drop inventory just made me feel paranoid to play the game because, like, I was just constantly afraid that if I mess up and if I lose my inventory, like, it's over. Like, shit used to have me anxious AF. Like, you have no idea. Because there's some bullshit that happened from time to time. Like, the time I got, like, put in the nether for no reason. Even though when I last closed the game, I wasn't even in the nether and I ended up losing my items in the nether. That shit really pissed me off. So, I mean, for me personally, I do feel like it's just better playing with drop inventory turned off. Like, that is my optimal way to play Minecraft, honestly. Anyway, let's let's head up a bit and let's just fill this all in so it looks. Let's see, what shade is that actually? Honestly, it looks like the lighter shade, so that's what we use for the feet. So this is what we should be using. Okay. Now we need some sort of this type of color, so sand color. Also need like darker sand color as well, so. Oh shit. Like some steaks and throw. I mean, fair enough. If you want to do that, go for it. I ain't gonna tell you how to play the game. If you wanna play that way, go for it. Anyway, I need like a sand color block though, like. Honestly, we're gonna improvise here. I know this isn't what I'm supposed to use, to be fair, chat, but like, I kinda got no choice here, but to kinda use this. Might as well do this. It is what it is. I mean, I want something that's a kind of cream color, you know, like, what is a cream colored block in Minecraft? And most of the blocks that are there in that like row section won't work. I need something that's perfectly off-white. That's what I want, like something that's off-white. I mean, I guess we could just play it safe and go quartz. Specifically, we could go with smooth quartz, and that will work just fine, honestly. Because it's perfectly off-white and it's not bone block. Hey chat, which one do you think we should use for the fur? I think this one has a more interesting texture, but this one is closer to what we actually need, like this one right here. And honestly, the quartz is the better option because it's. But I do like the way the pale wood looks, you know. But to be fair, in the last build, I did use pale wood, so it makes sense to use it twice in a row, right? For an off-white. And now I could just use some actual sand. I want to use sandstone, but I actually want to use just like smooth sandstone as well. Because I only wanted one piece of sand, so I don't want like more than one, if that makes sense. don't need this for this, so I was gonna think of that as well. But we don't need slime blocks. We can throw those out as well. And rather than that, we could get some regular sand, but I don't see regular sand, which is actually what I want for the lightest shade. But we also need a bit of a transition shade. We need like a really dark one, then we need like a medium one and a light one, you know? Let me see how this looks real quick while I wait for that. So this has to be the dark one, these have to be slightly medium, like, you know, those ones, and then we have these for like the light ones. Yeah, honestly I think that works. Yes, I'm still waiting Erica's verdict on if we should use quartz or dark or pale oak for the fur color. Since this was Erica's suggestion, I want her to have a choice of what material I use for the thing. And it all comes down to the pattern. Like, as you can see, there's more cream here, but in here there's more like purples and more like, no, there's a little bit of cream, but there's more like pinks as well, like when you look at the block up close rather than like from afar. So I do feel like this one will be the better option now that I think about it. So I made my choice. Hopefully Erica is okay with that choice, because I think that's what we'll go with for the time being. Okay. Well, so far we're doing pretty well. Animals on me, on the streets. Okay. Real? No, nah. Me, come on, Chad. Really? Damn it, I got caught. Totally can. How many you think nowadays? Me, a goofy, or boy. That's what I have to say to your accusation. Boy. Boy. So you can know what I'm saying, but you can't answer my question? Okay. Well, Well, your request is finally done. Are you ready to see your requested hamter? Do 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 do. No, the thing oxidized more, so I can't use that. Yeah, it does oxidize over time. I thought if you place the block, it wouldn't oxidize anymore, but like, yeah, it does oxidize. So if I'm gonna use this, I'll need to get some wax and wax it. Hold on. I need beeswax. I don't see any wax though. Place a wax copper block. Well, look at this. When you go to the copper blocks, I'll go to it right here. As you can see, when you go to the copper blocks, like if you want like to expose copper, withered, with it waxed. Okay, there's wax. You're right. 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 So the grades. Let me try this instead. Maybe this could work. Yeah. Yeah, that's how the hamster turned out. Do you think the copper looks good? I don't know if it looks good. I think it looks bad actually. And like looking at it, I think it looks bad. Yeah, but like look at the image you sent me. Like I need a shade, but I don't know how to get that shade. The copper looks great, by the way, but are you sure it doesn't match the image though? Because whenever you send me something, I try to like color match it as best as I can. Like, yeah, that specific shade, I couldn't find it, honestly. Doesn't need to, question mark. It looks great, is very good as is. Okay. Thank you for thinking it looks good. Even though it's not, I guess, 1-to-1 of what you sent me. But, alright, let me put your name on it. Oh yeah, earlier I was asking what you thought looked better because I was trying to figure out what to make the fur with. What I was asking you at that time was, do you think this or this looks better? And I was pointing out that this is more of a cream color and this one has more purples and so on in it. That was going to be the basis for the fur color. I wanted you to choose because I wanted to look as good as what you would have wanted to look. Yeah. End up choosing this block right here. Looks like you went with cream. Well, yeah. Cause, well, I didn't know what to do, and like, I'd asked which one you would prefer, but you didn't quite say. So I was like, I'll just guess. Maybe I might get it right. You never know. To be honest, I'd have picked that one too. Fair enough. Black. Tup. Okay. And there's your color key. I was listening to the audio in Diablo 4. Sorry I missed your question. That's okay. Yes. And there is your little hamster. Yes, hamster out of 10. I'm tempted to make like the actual like hamster meme with like just like the a goofy looking hamster. Like I'm genuinely tempted to do that. Let me see if I could find it. That's a short video, but I want images, you know. Actually, you found it is the worst part. I actually found it. How did I? Oh boy. This image is so fucking pixelated. Oh my goodness. You know, I'm gonna put in the actual hamster meme. I'm actually gonna do a chat. Like I'm going to do it. Like especially now, yeah. I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be great, chat. Trust. Should I credit the person because I'm actually this is not my design. This is someone whose design I found on Google actually. So do you think like I'll say that I like made it, but like should I like put you think chat? Y'all think I should put their ad and stuff or? 'Cause, I mean I don't want to steal their work because it is originally theirs, but. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna claim that every wall, every design on this wall is original, you know? I'm actually about to make the fucking hamster meme. I can't believe this shit. I'm actually gonna do this. How did we get here? Yeah, this shit is gonna be legendary. Trust in the process, and y'all are gonna be dying by the end of this. Cause like anybody who knows the meme is gonna be just dying. Like anybody who knows the fucking meme. You. And you know what? To even make it funnier, we're gonna make it look like he's just looking from right here. So we're gonna start at the bottom of the pixel art, which is something I usually never do. I had to deal with Renaya for a bit, yeah. Fair enough. I'm I'm about to do something wild, Jeff. I'm telling you right now, something wild is about to happen. You're about to see something that wish that you that's gonna be so cursed. This is gonna be great. I love this. Let's see. So that's 1, 2. All right. And 4. Okay. 1, 2. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2. 1, 1. 1, 2. 2, 1. Shit. 1, 2. Yeah. So that's all the blocks I think we need in this color. Now we need another color. We need both a light gray and a dark gray. We have dark gray, so yeah, we can do that part, but the rest, we'll figure it out. So, this is gonna be the most interesting one I've made thus far, so. One, two. Two. Oh, okay, I did it correctly. Okay, for a second there I was kind of weird. I was like, wait, did I just mess it up? But no, I didn't. So it's supposed to come across in 3 right here, which it does. Hold on. And 1, 2. Alright. So that should be correct, I believe. Hey Shadow, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, by the way. So 1, 2, 3. Can I do that even? I did it wrong. Oh, okay. I went up way too high, honestly. Did I do this wrong then? Like, no, I couldn't have done this wrong because, like, you can start with that, so. Let me just try to figure this shit out. Hold on. You know, I'll do the gray, but I'll do it smarter this time. I'll just place it where I see it, and then we'll try to fix it after the fact. Hello, and welcome back to another part of me dying inside somehow. Why? Why are we dying inside? There's no reason to. 3. Alright. 2. You know what, chat? That actually worked. That actually worked. Somehow that actually worked. Okay, nice. So now we need a light gray. And I don't know where I'm finding this damn light gray. Like, we need to be very light gray, like to the point that, like, I don't know. Trust me, like, all the things I'm going through, trust me, chat, it's worth it. Like, once you see the final product, trust me, it'll be worth it. What can we even use for, like, super light gray that will stay on the wall that's much lighter than this? Maybe something, like, super light. But we can't use concrete powder because concrete powder will fall if we try to place it. That's the thing about it. So we need, like, I mean, maybe gray stained glass could work, but, like, I think that could work actually. Yeah, that could work. From here you have to, like, 1, 2, 3, then we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then here we do the same, but, like, we go down, like, 1, 2, 3. That could work, I wanna say. Yeah, we need something that's gray but not quite white, you know, like. And this is on white wool, so I do believe that the gray will give the wool a white, or the white wool a grayer appearance through the glass. So in a way, kind of like, you know, it tricks the eyes when you think about So yeah, that works. And now we're gonna do this part of the face. We need like a very, I'm gonna say like chocolate brown. So not quite dark oak. I wanna say like terracotta. Looks like that the most. I wanna say like this looks like that the most. Like the brown I'm seeing right now, this looks like it. Place it. Yeah, that's like pretty one to one, honestly. Should we go like 1, 2, 1, 2. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then yeah, that's that. So we don't need this shade anymore. I want to say, I believe now we need some black. And like a darker brown. This shit has been pretty complex so far, not gonna lie. But as I said, when you see what it is, you'll understand. Mm. Okay, I had to do the craziest thing to take a screenshot of that, but yeah. Okay. Luckily, I was able to take a clean screenshot close enough to stay in the app to try to like zoom in on this little image. I have like a zoomed in version now, so I managed to pull some wizardry, I guess. Okay. Well, that's that. So put that there. We then need a lighter brown. Huh. 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 You know, I think I'll make the color key as I go so I don't get lost on what colors I've used. So far I'll put what we've used so this doesn't get too confusing. Okay. So far that's what we've used. Curious what this new artwork will be like. Oh, trust me, it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something magnificent. You're gonna. I need something darker. I mean, way darker than the. I would say this could work, but yeah. It's not the right shade though, that's a thing. Like, this shit is so complicated, y'all have no idea. You know, I'm pissed. Why are you pissed off now, Shadow? What's going on? Because Eric taught me about lesbian I for about for the other name, and I'm like, and my college at school didn't teach me this. Yeah. Just the schooling system for you, they don't teach you the necessary life skills that you need. So. Hmm. Let's keep looking through. We need to find like this weird kind of shade. We need like that shade. desaturated pink, so we could use like this, very pale desaturated pink. So let's see if this can work. Oop. That. One more of those here, I think, I want to say. So put one there. And then we need like something that's I don't know what color they want me to find at this point. Like the types of colors I'm having to pull out are on Robly at this point. Like I'm having to pull out like the whole fucking color thesis dictionary at this point. Yeah. Let's put this and this. Yeah. Important, both those names were two lesbians and linguistics as a whole. Yeah. Specifically Sappho's and Sappho, the isle she lived on, Lesbos. Yeah. Like one thing I learned in my Greek is about some fuck created this statue and came to life somehow because the other women weren't enough. Huh? Alright. No. Actually, I was going to use the thing, but I can't use that color because we need a white, like an off-white. So, yeah, we can't use that. Back to that later. My chat, trust we got something. We got some heat coming. We got some heat inbound. uh, let's go add this to the color key before I forget, because if I forget this color key, something tells me it's gonna be very hard to put it together. need like a type of brown. I'm not sure what brown we can even use at this point. I used that already. We need something that's lighter than this. And darker than this. What type of Sisyphusian task have I given myself? Like, oh my goodness. How am I gonna find this? You know what? We just gotta lock in. I'm kidding, locking in is gonna fucking help me in this whole thing at all. I don't see, where's my quartz? I could have sworn I had quartz in my inventory, but I guess I replaced it by accident, so. I'm locking. I'm locking the fuck in. I fell asleep. Yeah, that's me. 100%. Need to. Well, no, they didn't teach you these things in high school. Is that what had you doing that on SpongeBob? Is there anything that is close to this shade even? That's my main question. So this is the shade that I need. Okay, let's see how this will work instead. You know what? This could work. Yeah, this could work. This could indeed work. That office really is trying to pull me in for some evaluations on Valentine's Day, huh? Well, sorry about that. Now, that's where things are getting a bit tricky. We need to go black, black, skip the middle, and then black, black. Hmm. That does line up, so something's not right on this side. Unless I went up one too high with this, and then I have to bring this one down, then that might fix the issue. I put that there, and now we need a darker shade. Not really a darker shade, but we need another dark shade. That's not that shade. This shit is so fucking hard, like, oh my goodness. What have I got myself into? So let's put this as well. You know, let's just put it down fucking here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, that should fix the problems there, hopefully. And now we should be able to, like, do this, do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, okay. We need an even lighter brown, like. This has me wanting to crash on Bob now, like, damn. But it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth the suffering. Trust, Chad, trust. It's worth it. You may not see the vision yet, but trust me, when you see how this thing is gonna look, you're gonna die laughing. I want to say I believe that that's right. I hope it is, for the love of everything, Because as you can see, the color key just keeps getting bigger and fucking bigger. So I have to keep tabs on everything. Okay. Now we need a cream. Or a cream-ish color. So we need a cream and then we need like an off-white. So the bone blocks will work for what we need there. I'm sure of it. And actually, you know what? I'll do the bone blocks first and then I'll do the cream last. Actually, we could use that other thing that we have. You know, we could use that instead. Now that I think about it. Shit, that fell, that's not good. Okay. I need to go one more up. Boom. Honestly, I think, yeah, that's correct. Okay. And now we need a cream slash sand color. Chad, I have a question, right? Do you think that this looks like a cream to you? Like, does that look like a cream color? It looks more sandy, but not like cream, you know? Like, it sucks being colorblind. I mean, I think we should, just to play it safe, it looks like expired milk. Expired milk? Fair enough. I think we'll just go for quartz as well, like smooth quartz. That's the best option, honestly. Now I need to replace another block. So we need to go put bone block on the top of this as well. Bone block. Quartz, no. Quartz. Shit. You're not supposed to see it just yet. Chat, when y'all see this, trust me, this is gonna be the funniest shit ever. It's been tough, I'm not gonna lie, it's been tough. This build has been tough. to do. Like, I have struggled. I have done everything I can to make this build look as memey as it can. And there's actually another one that I want to do for the memes as well, but that will take a while, honestly. This one has already taken like so long, just like trying to figure everything out. So, yeah. Try to figure out what that color even is. Like, what color would that be? It looks like a gray and a brown, which is basically this, but like I've already used this though. Like, you know, fuck it. It may be lazy, but I'll just use this honestly. But what color is that? I feel like I'm just colorblind at this point. Like, am I losing my mind? Let's go into the terracotta section and see if there's anything that I can find that even matches what that is. Because I don't believe I do at this point. Like, that's that already. I mean, fuck it. We'll just use this. At this point, I have worked on this for so long that I simply do not care. I know what, less colors for me, better for me as well, so. Now we just need to fill this in with like the remainder of this, and we're done. Chad, it's finally done. My greatest life's work. Okay, let me pull up the sign now and label it real quick. Okay, chat, are you ready to see it? It's finally done. It's finally done. Wait, actually, no, it's not done yet. There's one thing I have to place. So, alright, good. It's not done yet, though. It's not done yet. It's not done. We missed one block. This block right here. I'll just put a piece of strip oak, honestly. Fuck it. Why not? Put it on the top of the tower. Okay. Now we're officially done. Okay, chat. Are you ready to see what this finally looks like? Because trust me, it's been a lot of work. And if y'all don't laugh, I ain't laughing. Okay. Okay, I'm kidding. But, are you ready, chat? I think we're about at the far enough distance, that should look fine. Okay. Narka, are you there? Or are you still making food? Okay, so we're gonna show what I just made in 3, 2, 1. Don't you love the detail, Chad? The fuck? Send you an image, Shadow. Shadow, find you an image of exactly what it is. Like, you'll have no idea the lengths I had to go to find this shit. You'll have no idea. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I gotta find an image of this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna send you an image, by the way, Shadow. Image. Check Instagram, by the way. I send you something over there. Really? Yep, that's what I've been working on this entire time. Damn it, this is really what I all of that image. 11 out of 10 win. Oh, that was great. That's the greatest reaction I've ever seen. Don't even put a name on it. This is fine. It says. Alright, bet. You got it, chat. You got it. You got it. Alright. I got you. You know what? I won't even put a name on. I'll just remove that sign. Yes. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's great. It's great. Oh. Yo, Erica, I'll send you the inspiration that I use for the image, right? Like, I'll send it to you. Yeah. Like, I legit found that I had to, like, dig into, like, the trenches, find a pixel art in, like, a place I didn't even know where I was looking. Like, I was in the trenches. Like, y'all have no idea how in the trenches I was. So, I sent you two images on Discord, by the way. The first image is the original, and the second image is some random image that I was able to find that I used for this to get a color key. Wait, I just realized. We know. I sent you a picture of it. Yeah. It's Erin, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Erin, yeah. Drop 10. Yeah, I'll send you out the video, don't worry. Alright. Alright. I'll look that top 10. I sent it to him. I mean, it does kind of look like him, though. I mean, it might as well be him, honestly. Close enough. That's not quite him. I don't know. Fucking magnificent. Yeah. Yeah, he's officially one of the top 10 Gooby Woobies. Yeah, I love doing pixel art. I love this shit. Only on this, only we can do this type of shit, you know? Only we can do this. Oh boy, that was great. This is great though, yeah. Hell yeah. It was worth hyping it up. I'm happy that everybody found it as funny as I did. uh, uh, yeah, my chest hurts from laughing. Like, I genuinely laugh so hard, my chest hurts. I'm still laughing. Like, I wonder what What Jeff would have thought. Too bad he wasn't here to see the completed project. Like, she would have been hilarious. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, but like that was really difficult to make because like the color matching on that was terrible. I'm gonna be real with you, but like, you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. Yeah, we gotta build the wall bigger, build it taller, stronger, better, faster, stronger. Damn, I'm sad more people weren't here to see that though. I wish like some of our regulars were here. I wish, you know, Mad Hatter was here. Like I wish everybody was here. But to be fair, it is Wednesday. You know, people are busy on Wednesdays typically, so we don't see everyone. Like we more see everyone on Friday when like you know people don't have work. But you know, in the next Pixar stream, I'll get to show anybody who doesn't know that's there, and they're just gonna just die laughing. Yes, we have a blank canvas that we can work on. Yeah. Let's see. I actually, I actually found something. I don't think I can make this though. It's way too many blocks. it though, unfortunately. I wish I could find a pixel art of that one specifically. I mean, that one will just have to do, I guess. Yeah. Can I find it though? That is the question. The answer is not so far. Damn it. I wish I could make Loptab as well. Like, he's way too complicated for me to make. Found myself just staring at the ceiling for a while. Well, I have something funny to show you. I was waiting for you to come back so I can show you what I made, Jeff. So, are you ready to see what was made and that you missed out on laughing at with everybody in chat? Yes. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. Truly. I can't stop. Oh my god. Oh, it's great. This is great. Oh, it's perfect. Ooh. I outdid myself for sure. Alright. On to the next one. Ooh. Did not expect that. Well, expect the unexpected. This is a stream where you can see stuff you weren't expecting to see. Like the hamster meme itself. But that's gonna take a long time and a lot of color mapping and matching and this and that and the other, and so you know what? We're not gonna do that one. I intended to. We're not gonna do that one. You know, you know what? I wonder if I could find a pixel art of that. Like, I'm not gonna say what it is, but like, if I could find a pixel art of that, like, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. I can't find any pixel art of it. No. That's actually disappointing. I mean, I have found some pixel art, but it's not quite what I want. It is sad that I couldn't find any pixel art of that, though. It does kind of suck. Not gonna lie. You know what? I'm tempted to make this. Like, I'm genuinely tempted. But, I don't know. That would be a bit more difficult. Probably not. Yeah. Maybe though. Maybe. You know, it'll be a bit difficult, but I think that'll do it. Okay. We'll do that one since it's interesting. It's interesting. We'll do that one. Let me see if I could find a grid for it first before I even try to do this. But yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Alright. Let's see. The reason why the pixel art I'm trying to make is exceptionally hard is simple. Essentially, it's all black. Now, typically that wouldn't be a problem, right? But it's like, if it's all black, then it's like, how do I know what to do? Because, technically speaking, it's not that hard. We only need 3 colors. We only need black, gray, and yellow. Those are the only 3 colors we need. The problem that I'm having right now is that it's all black. So the typical strategies that I use with this and like these isn't going to cut it. So Okay, so we have to do that. But how big is that? I can't tell. Because it's all black. Yeah. Hold on, let's see. Like, I don't even have a grid. Like, how am I... Zen. Inner peace. Inner fucking peace. Let me just look at this and try to, like, eyeball it. Assume that's 2 and 2, so that's 4. 2 and 2, 4. 2 and 2, 4. So we could assume that that top part is equal in distance. Somewhat. Somewhat. Again, somewhat. So, okay. No, let's just fucking send it. If I fail, I fail. It is what it is. Two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh. That's actually problematic. I don't have enough wall to do this specific one though. I want to, but like I don't have enough space. Like you saw how close I was getting to it, and I already had to go like out more than that. So yeah, that just wasn't gonna fit, unfortunately. I need to expand this wall a lot more. That's for sure. Nice. Yeah, that should be enough. I'm gonna take a picture of this, so give me a second, chat. Okay, so okay, you grab this, head back that way. Anyway. Let's keep building this wall. I wonder if we can ever top that though. Like that, I think that's my favorite ever thing that I've built in terms of pixel art. So I'm wondering what I can even do that to outdo the hamster itself. Okay, let's see. Building the wall. And guys, honestly, I like Diablo 3 better than 3 so far. That is surprising actually, I didn't expect you would say that. Because I know you like the story of Diablo 3 a lot. I was caught off guard by the story? Question mark? Or something else? Yeah. Yeah, the story. Yeah, I watched the cinematic trailer that you sent me, and that shit went pretty crazy, I ain't gonna lie. I saw the video on Instagram. Oh, you saw it. Alright, cool. So, did you enjoy it? Top 10 Kobe movies. Yes. Watches you like this. Alright. I don't know what skin you're wearing in Minecraft. It's a skin pack I got. This is me. Dressed up as myself. Because I would totally dress like this, honestly. So, yeah. Blah. It's cute. Thank you. Right, back to building the wall bigger. What do you mean wanting to be? What does that mean, huh? I mean, this is cool too. So, what do you mean? See this? This is cool. This is the best type of cool. It's pink. It's peach. It's pink. What more can you want? Exactly. Okay, that's it. Yeah. As you can see, we built up even more of the wall. Because Mass will be wanting to just like Flynn's as well as Asheville and Blade. I mean, if you want to. I just want to wear cute stuff. I don't really care. Yes. The top of my priority list, wearing pink. The second top of my priority list, wearing dresses. The third big priority, wearing skirts. The fourth big priority, wearing cute platform shoes. And you can surmise the rest of the list from there. So. Nah, shadow dress up like boot heel. What the fork is going on here? You can look him up if you want. Man, most of the streams has been me just doing wall expansions. So, yeah. I promise eventually I will start trying to fill in like some of the gaps in the wall, but like the thing is you need like the perfect piece to fill in a gap. Like for example, this piece. This was perfect to fill in this gap here. Eventually, I'm sure I'll get something that will be perfect to fill in this gap right here. And then maybe we can do like something small to fill in a gap here and a gap there. Do something in this gap here. So like eventually I do want to like fill in the gaps with other things. But like that's the thing. I don't want it to like look too much or like be too confusing. He looks ... interesting. I mean, he's rootin' tootin' and ready for shooting. Although his color scheme does feel like my kind of color. Yeah. So it will fit, you know, like, don't doubt the process, you know? Yeah, fair enough. We can even put on the wall. Honest, I feel all they're almost nothing alike aside from both being very determined and dangerous individuals. Yeah. Yep. Erica's 100% right. What should we even make though? You know what? I'm gonna make something interesting. Hold on. Yeah, it makes it kind of suck that they can't get along, you know? Like, because I do think that they could bond over a lot of different things. I've been like searching, but I can't find any good pixel art for what I'm looking for. And it's kind of frustrating. Like, I've been searching. There's one option that can work. The reason why this particular one is hard because harder is it's monochrome. So just black and white. And if I'm being honest, I'm gonna need a whole section of wall if I'm gonna do this particular piece. Because I have an image, but I'm not sure I have enough wall. So I'm conflicted, right? Because like I enjoy building the pixel art on stream because it like lets you all see my process. And also like, I can fake it this way, like you'll see me building it and see how long it takes. But with doing off stream, I don't want to what's the word for it? I can download the image and send it to Erica if you're curious of what I'm trying to find, but I don't think you'll find anything different. And I want to do this one specifically because the other ones just look kinda goofy, honestly, and they don't look the same. And this is pretty simplified. This isn't as complex as you could get when it came to pixel art, but it is definitely gonna take some work and a lot of figuring things out. That's the one thing about it. It's almost like a mural in a sense when you think about it, you know? But I'll send it to you on Discord if you're curious. Okay. Let me expand the wall a bit more and I can maybe try it, but so far chat it's not looking good. So far at least. I'll need much more don't want the hamster to be harmed because that was a lot of work. So I'm definitely gonna try to be more careful this time. I'll throw out the I'll throw out the diamond blocks so I can grab some TNT. Gonna be leaving soon. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess you gotta go. Sad. Well, it was fun laughing with you and getting to joke with you, Shadow. Why don't I see TNT? I've been looking for TNT for a while now, but I haven't seen the TNT blocks, and I'm confused, honestly. When you know TNT blocks exist, you just can't prove it. Oh. I need a flint and steel so I can light my thing on fire, or my TNT. But yeah. I think I'll make some more outlines and stuff, but I don't know. Gonna be on my way home now. Alright, well, take your time getting home, okay? Please be safe on your way home. It's all about arriving there safely. Right. I mean, all things considered, that was a pretty clean explosion, though. Like, all things considered, how badly it could have gone. That exploded pretty well and didn't damage the wall this time, so. Teacher, I'm a master at my craft, you know, like, I'm a master with explosive. Now we're gonna be a bit more reckless, probably, but yeah. I don't like this hill, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna completely blow it up. Oh, you're still there, Erica. And they have maybe ending the stream soon. And debating if I should do that thing I sent you off stream or if I should do it on stream. I'm gonna do it on stream though, you know, like. Yeah, please, can you smell the music, Robert? Say again. Algebra is like sheet music. The question isn't can you read the music. It's can you hear it? Can you hear the note blocks, Erica? Oh shit! Oh shit! Huh? No all damage though. I mean, it works. As long as all doesn't get damaged, it's alright. We chillin'. I'm intending to play that song, Can You Hear the Note Blocks? For this entire process. put some terracotta under it just to support the explosive chain. There was collateral damage on the other side too, is the funny thing. And this, kids, is why explosives are dangerous. And why I can use explosive, at least in Minecraft, because it would allow me to, but you probably shouldn't. So what can I say? Sometimes you do madness in the name of art, you know? You do what must be done. And if we're being honest, that didn't have much of an effect because that was deep underground. That was even what we need to clear out at the moment, so. Hey, if you value your life, I recommend fleeing immediately. Do not stay in this area or you will die. What I'm doing has the potential to set the atmosphere of Minecraft on fire. Based on my calculations. I'm kidding. I'm not being serious, but yeah. Well, it's fine, hamster's fine. Okay, whoa. My FPS is dropping so horrendously. Jeez. It's because of the amount of blocks. Oh, they start to despawn, so it's not that bad. Thank goodness. But I wanna test something. So if I place blocks like this, two, two. The thing is, if TNT is stacked on top of each other, it can end up launch each other. But if I do like a chain reaction, like so, should make it so that the TNT won't do that, right? Oh, that's actually interesting. So there is a bit of method to the madness if you're blowing up TNT. Alright, cool. Well, we've committed. Yes. Okay, there you go. Okay. And then I'm gonna stream here. We did a few builds. That's not much in terms of builds. We only did 3 builds, but I think I'm happy with what I did so far tonight. And I think I might end the stream here. I know maybe it's a bit early, but I'm feeling a bit tired and yeah, I'm about ready to end the stream. So yeah. I hope you all are ready for the end of tonight's live stream, because I know I am, and I hope you are as well. I am. What do you mean? Alright. Well, without further ado, we hope you enjoy your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Well, thank you everyone so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your night and or day wherever you are in the world. And until next time, I will see all of you, gremlins, in the next live stream. Okay. Good night, everyone. Good night, Erica, Shadow, Jeff, if you were watching now, and Ralph. After the fact, have a great night. And I'll see you in the next live stream, which will be on Friday. So yeah. Stay safe and see you then. Night, everyone. Night, good night. Johnny.